Oh, nice. It looks like chat works and isn't malfunctioning like last time. Yeet, says Mr. Knight. Hello, Mr. Knight. Welcome to the stream. This is exactly what I expected, you to be here first. And it is exactly what happened. That is awesome. Welcome to the stream, Mr. Knight. Dude, clean up your base. That's the plan for this video, yeah. That is the plan. I'm doing it right now. Gotta have some symmetry over here. Otherwise, I lose my mind. Not gonna lie, it might be a bit too early for me to be memeing. Nah, don't worry. Do not worry. And of course, I'm always here first. I am the best mod. Well, you're here the entire first stream and the second, so you're a pretty important guy. Sorry if I sound a bit drowsy right now, because I am. No, I am. My chat didn't load in. Oh, well, it did now. In case you are wondering why I sound a bit tired, it's because I just woke up and I haven't finished my coffee, so give me like 30 minutes and I'll be at full energy. Hey, Vix Not Magic, what's up? Second place. You sound sleepy. Yeah, just give me some time to drink my coffee. Give me some time to drink my coffee and I'll be awake. Crying emoji. I'm not sure you use the crying emoji in this scenario. Hey, Mr. Knight and Brotherly, what's up? What's going on? What's good? So, I did level 60 Kraken a couple hours ago. It's easy? Alright, I trust you. Give Vix Not Magic a few seconds, Mr. Knight. He's about to... That's a crying emoji? Yeah. Yeah, that's a crying emoji. You should use the, I always thought that was like a crying of laughter. Oh no. Mr. Knight, show him the real crying of show him the laughing while... Show him the crying while laughing emoji. Show him the real one. Mr. Knight, do it now. It's this one. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there you go. That's the appropriate one you should use. Oh yeah? This is crying. Yeah, it's just standard crying. I like this one. You know what my brain is like currently? The current status of my brain? It's like yesterday when you guys aren't chatting. Yeah, that's the current state of my brain right now. My personal favorite? Aw, yeah. Skull emoji with the roses. Hi, Mrs. Knight. Yo, what is up? What is up? Mrs. Knight. I can't believe it. What? Mrs. Knight is Mr. Knight's wife. That is who she is. In case it isn't obvious enough. I had to wipe my eyes. Yep, you're not dreaming. That is a person named Mrs. Knight. No way, hello, Mrs. Knight. Not yet, he still hasn't proposed. Mr. Knight, what the hell are you doing? What the hell are you doing, man? Why haven't you proposed? The hell is wrong with you, man? Dang, why you gotta expose me like that? I didn't expose you, come on. Get to it, Mr. Knight. Once both of the streams are done for today, go and get on one knee already. Alright, this was fun. I have to leave for totally unrelated reasons. Laughing emoji. Oh boy. Laughing while crying emoji. That's straightforward. Even more laughing while crying emoji. Let's check for bosses. There are no bosses. This is gonna be another boring stream. Shaking my head, man. What about Richard? Did Richard spawn? Nope, Richard ain't here yet. What about the air conditioning? Nope, air conditioning ain't here. Well, I can tell you this. If the first stream is gonna be a bit of a boring one, the second one is definitely not gonna be boring. Trust me, it's gonna be epic. Ain't no way Lee is getting me to marry Mr. Knight. Mrs. Knight. My AC spawns in like 10 minutes. Yeah, go and get married to Mrs. Knight already. Have you seen the current state of the world, Mr. Knight? It is, well... It is the most peaceful time, but still... It is an insane time, regardless. Better to find joy in, better to find joy in life as quickly as possible, you know? Get married and all that. Alright, I'll go out later today and get a ring. I'll try and act surprised. We live in the most peaceful time. Did you know that? And yet, the most peaceful time is still rife with conflict and violence. It is best to find happiness when you can. And what better way to find joy in love? Mrs. Knight, will you be okay with a hairy bow ring? Wait a minute, why am I doing naval? You guys can take my boats, by the way, except for the reef bandits. I need to farm teeth. Maybe as a placeholder, lol. Yay. Yay indeed. 2 people just got engaged live on stream. Well, close to being engaged, I suppose. Alright people, it looks like me and Mrs. Knight are getting married. That is dope. That is amazing. We love to hear it, Mr. Knight. That is not a question. Yeah. It's happening. Oh yeah, by the way, Mr. Knight, you can take my boats if you want. I don't need them. Once I'm done with my coffee, I'll start seriously talking. Just give me a second, guys. Mrs. Knight, you'll have to be patient. I will accept a bike as a ring instead. No, the bike is the wedding gift. And Lee, it's all good. All my naval is R71. R71, that is insane. Bro's boats go all the way to 71. And you say I'm the one with the streamer client. Really? Really, bro? I'm the one with the streamer client? Your boats go all the way to 71. Man, I got a long way to go till I get to 71. Oh yeah, me too. R71 is insane. And why 71? Why did Madrona decide on 71? Why did Madrona decide on 71? Did they just think of some random number? What should be the max rank for these boats? John, think of a number between 1 to 100. 71. Very well then, 71 it is. Yeah, my M10s only do 13,000 to 22,000 damage. Mrs. Knight, what kind of bike? Ducati Super Sport 980. I don't know what that is, but it sounds like a good choice. Bruh. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? In white, please. I'm probably the least... I'm probably the least suited to give this kind of advice, but I feel like when it comes to vehicles, if you want to get them in any color, it shouldn't really be white, because white vehicles tend to get dirty a lot more easily. At least if it's a darker color, it's a lot easier to hide. But I'm not an expert in this kind of stuff, so you guys do what you gotta do. Nah, it's what she said. FYI, the Ducati Super Sports 980 is a motorbike you die on. Oh dear. Yeah, don't get her that bike then. Yeah, but it's so much fun, and it's my dream bike. Well, if that's the case, get her that bike then. It takes zero pressure to get me to fold. You give me a compelling argument, I'm folding instantly, okay? Get her that bike, Mr. Knight. It's a bike you die on, so what? She wants it, get it for her. Mrs. Knight, I'll get you the Daihatsu Wake and that's it. See, Lee agrees with me. There's just one problem with getting the Daihatsu Wake. You need to get a used one. You need to get a used one that's been used for over 10 years in Japan. Yeah. It's unfortunate, I know. It sucks. Yeah. It's why it's my dream car. I'll never get it. It's a dream. It's not reality. I'll never get the Daihatsu Wake. Lee, I'd rather have Mrs. Knight around till we're gold and gray, not aged 30 and dead. Well, in the end, it is your choice. In the end, it is your choice. I don't decide what kind of gift you give to her. Dude, as soon as I turn 24, I'm getting another bike. Just a few more sips, fellas, and you'll have energetic Battle Nations Lee. Just a few more sips. Found a new alternative Legion profile picture on DM. Coffee Lee. Yo, Volactic, what is up? Volactic, welcome to the stream. Let me check it out real quick. It's a cow. Bro, it's a cow. It's a cow, my guy. Hey, what's up, Volactic? Sup, Vix? Hello, Volactic. What's up? Knowing Volactic, probably he's feeling amazing. Having the time of his life right now. The cow is literally a Legion flag. I search Legion and I get that bull. I get that a bull. Yeah. But would you rather have your guild? No, not your guild. Would you rather have your Legion be represented by an eagle or a bull? I think the answer is pretty easy. I think I know what everyone would rather have represent their Legion. It's a pretty easy answer. Wait a minute, I forgot to heal my clads, I think. Nope, it's ready and it's gonna be well done in 47. But yeah, like I said, I think I'd prefer the eagle over the bull. The eagle, in my opinion, it just has more aura. Okay, you know what? I have a better question for you. Would you rather have your Roman legion be represented by a majestic bird that soars the sky, or farming equipment? Because that's what a bull was back then. It was just considered farming equipment. Damn, this coffee is really good. I know I'm one of those guys that likes to say shop local, but Starbucks is just too good to pass up, you know? You know what? Maybe that's the case from now on. Maybe from now on I'm just gonna go for a local coffee shop instead of Starbucks because, like I said, always shop local. I think this is like 3 more sips now. And then I can start seriously talking. Well, there goes another M10. These power boats, man. Still here, just lurking for a minute. Yeah, don't worry about it, man. I'm not even caffeinated yet. I can't talk unless well, I can't seriously talk unless I'm done with my coffee. Without the coffee, it's really a chore to actually speak. And look at that, I'm making blunders. Yeah, I'm here on the grind right now. That's awesome. But I'm here, yeah. Usually what people do is that while they're grinding, they lurk in my stream. That's what they usually do. What the heck am I doing? What is this? I am making blunders left and right. Oh yeah, there's a funny picture I want to show you guys. It'll be on DM. It'll be on the Discord DM. Just give me a second. I want to show it to you guys. It's a solution to one of my many problems. Okay, the coffee, it looks like it's a little bit more. It's more like 5 more sips, but you guys get the idea. I'm almost done with the coffee. I can finally talk once I'm done. Hey, Henry, what is up? What up, Isaac? How's it going? I saw Alex's new announcements yesterday. There were hotfixes and now Boss Rush confirmed next week and 3 times and 3 times SP for 1 day. You saw. Yeah, I saw the update. I saw the hotfixes and the announcement. Man, it is gonna be amazing. It's content right there. You know what I'd really love? A boss rush event every single month. That should be the status quo from now on. Hey yo, Vix, Valactic, Mr. Knight, wake up. We got another regular here. Also, we were in your chat for yesterday night, sent you a DM from Benap Stream POV. Oh yeah, I saw it, it was hilarious. Really appreciate Benap for giving me a shout out. Henry, my guy. Oh yeah. Also, Henry, what the heck were you doing in Benap's stream? What the heck were you doing there? You should have been in my stream. I'm just joking. I'm messing with you. W Benap, absolutely. Hey, Vix. Oh boy. I have to mod, lol. Ah, I see, I see. Well, regardless, I was just joking. You don't have to worry about visiting my stream. My stream is completely optional for you to visit. Yeah, I know, XD. My stream is completely optional. You can listen to the guitarist playing the guitar on the sidewalk, or you can move along with your life and listen to some other guitarist. I never been to Benap stream though. Oh, Benap is awesome. He's a pretty funny guy. Even funnier is when the Benap stream gets visited by Murph. Cause, let me tell you, Murph is, well, he's as funny as Benap. So, yeah. Whenever the Benap stream has Murph in it, it just becomes 2 times funnier. Cause it's 2 funny dudes in a single stream talking to each other, telling each other the most unhinged of things. Yeah. I think Murph is pretty unhinged. He is? Yeah. Sometimes the things that Murph says are just the most unhinged words that would ever come out of a human's mouth. And honestly, I'm all for that. I'm all for it, man. Why even watch a Benap stream with Murph in it if he's not gonna say something unhinged every 5 minutes or so? You gotta love Murph and Benap, man, when they're together. Just give me a second, guys. Something is seriously wrong with my eye. I think I'm having another allergic reaction. I think I've told Mr. Knight this, but I'll tell it to you guys too. I'm an Asian, so I'm like allergic to 10 million things. Asians are generally a lot more prone to allergens, especially alcohol. To what? I don't know. Like I said, I'm allergic to 10 different things, and half of those things I don't even know what I'm allergic to. I know I'm somewhat allergic to cats. I'm also a little bit allergic to butter, and I think I'm allergic to dust mites. I think that's what they're called. I'm also allergic to alcohol. You hear about Asian flush? Asian flush is an allergic reaction to alcohol that is very prevalent among Asians. What happens is when you drink alcohol, you start getting red rashes all over your face. So basically the allergic reactions are pretty unhinged. It ranges from red rashes all over your body actually, not just your face, to straight up throat cancer. Yeah. If I continue if I am an Asian with Asian flush and I decide to become an alcoholic one day, the risks of getting throat cancer skyrocket, extremely high, through the roof. I never had allergies, but had allergic to a specific type of cat. An allergic reaction to cats is always tragic in my opinion, because cats are extremely goated. Me and the missus are having a debate. Sorry, I'm still lurking, lol. Are you having like a philosophical debate? What's the debate topic? Philosophy? Theology? Politics? Hey, Mr. Knight. Yo, Mr. Knight. Henry wants to talk to you. He needs your undivided attention. Hey, yo. 13 views in 38 minutes. I like the look of that. 5 concurrents and the average view duration is 10 minutes and 6 seconds. You guys are amazing. We're talking about motorbikes and also hello there, Henry. Motorbikes. Woot woot, yes. Woot woot indeed. OG3 mod, we come. Nah, bro, you've already arrived. You're already here. You're already here, bro. I think it's a really good idea that we're gonna be doing mod VC in the next stream, cause generally during the second stream or the second half, or as I'd like to call it, the post-lunch/maintenance break, usually I have a lot less energy, so it's a lot better if I'm entertained, you know? If I talk to people a lot more. Really, really prone to boredom in the later half. Because, you know, you're a lot more energetic in the morning. I think that's like scientifically proven. I'm also done with my coffee. I can finally yap now. Are you thinking of inviting people to talk to you on stream like maybe other Battle Nations content creators? I'm getting my mods to talk to me on VC in the next stream. And if it is a success, I might invite other content creators to talk with me on stream. Since you were busy moderating Banap yesterday, you didn't. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, it is very nice. Since you were busy moderating the Banap stream, you weren't here. So I gotta tell you what happened yesterday. Emperor. Well, no. It first started with Kakuja. Kakuja told me, "Yo, I told Emperor that you guys should do a collab of sorts, maybe stream together or something." And I thought, okay, cool, Kakuja, thank you for vouching for me. And the man himself showed up. Battle Nation's Emperor showed up and told me, "Yeah, bro, I'll DM you the possible ideas we could do, you know?" My man has a plan of action to grow the stream. Oh yeah. So yeah, in the future, it is possible that Emperor and I are gonna be doing a stream together. Very possible. And it's all thanks to Kakuja. Kakuja was the one who vouched for me. That's hype. Can't wait to check out the collab stream. It could be a collab stream or just a video collab like I did with Theo. In case you haven't watched it yet, check out Battle Nation's Theo's video on ideas of how to rework the boss unit drop rate system. Cause it is whack. Like seriously. Think of the drop rates that the bosses give in terms of boss units. Statistically speaking, there's gonna be some guy out there who's gonna have 10 different accounts. He's gonna play Battle Nations for his entire life and will never get a boss unit drop. Statistically speaking, that person exists. And that is unfair. So Theo and I, we came up with some ideas, and that's basically what the video is about. His idea and my idea. Yeah, it is. I only get boss drops once or twice, then I'll get nothing every single time for each boss. It sucks. BNAP and Lee collab, it's gonna be wacky. BNAP and Lee collab, that's just... That's gonna be insane. If you don't want to watch the Theo video, my idea is basically this. Every time you defeat a boss and you don't get a drop, the drop rate increases by 1% next game. Well, next fight. So the next time you fight the boss and you don't get anything again, the drop rate increases by 1% again. And this happens until you get a drop. In my opinion, it is both satisfying and fair. When it comes to the drop rate, it needs to be satisfying and fair. Right now it is very satisfying. When you get a boss unit, whenever you get a boss unit drop, it is exciting. It is cause for partying, but it is not fair. Look at it and tell me it's fair. It's not. My idea comes from the idea that the boss unit drop rate should be both fair and satisfying. You can still get the boss to drop a unit at 2% at a 2% chance, but in the future, but if you don't get a drop, because the drop rate increases, it's a lot more fair. That's the idea. That's the idea I had in mind. Hey. No more boars in the bad boar lands. Time to go to the raptor nest. What you got, raptors? Still the same color. I'm still level 59. And trust me, I'm gonna get a lot of dirt for saying that my raptors are still this color right here, purple. If Mr. Knight isn't lurking right now, he'd tell me, haha, your raptors are still purple, mine are orange. Sucks to be you, Battle Nations Lee. Oh yeah, by the way, where is it? My Colossus is promoting right now. So by the end of the streams, by the end of the day, I mean, it'll be done promoting and I'll be able to promote my melee. No Sinister or Dex frag. Well, in the future, I'm sure the drop rate will be a lot more fair. I'm sure that one day Battle Nations, well, Madrona will implement a sort of pity system. At least that's what I'm hoping for. It's heavily requested, so could be possible that it's implemented. Good chance it doesn't happen. But for now, I wouldn't really cry over not getting a Sinister or a Dex, cause at this point in time, there's only two uses for the AC frags. I think it's for fighting Richard and for PvP. Believe it or not, they're pretty good against Richard. It's like every other day I see people begging for like a pity system or whatever in the Battle Nations Discord. Well, I wouldn't want a pity system. A pity system, it's just really unsatisfying. Every 10 boss kills, you're guaranteed a drop. I disagree with that idea. Strongly disagree. Because this is not a gacha game. If you want something like a pity system, just go for my idea. Increased drop rate after every time you get no drop. And it increases only by 1%. Any more than 1% and I'm not gonna accept it. I'm not gonna accept increase by 2%. Well, there go the raptors. I got no more giant chickens. Yeah, 1% seems fair. 2%, I don't know, maybe it'll be too much. 2% is way too much. It is way too much. If it's 2%, it'll go a lot faster. And I feel like getting the drops would lose the satisfying factor, you know? Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot to tell you guys this. But Theo, I wanted to know what you guys think about Theo's idea regarding boss unit schematics. I really want to know what you guys think. Every time you beat, let's say, the Ancient Sentinel. What was his idea? Schematics. Basically, let's say you fight the Ancient Sentinel. You beat it. Small, actually, no, not small. Decently large percentage. Decently high drop rate. Actually, no, not high. Medium, let's go with medium. Medium chance that you get a schematic. You get several schematics and you'll able to actually build the frags. Yeah, the AS frags. That's the idea. Schematics. That's the idea, fellas. What do you guys think? A lot of people say Battle Nation's Theo, it's a bad idea. A lot of whales are gonna exploit it. But I want you guys to tell me what you guys think. Cause I think it might be a good idea. You just gotta implement a lot of features that make it difficult for whales to exploit it. What are whales like me going to exploit? It's Theo's idea on reworking the drop rate. Medium chance you get a schematic. Let's say a schematic of the Ancient Sentinel. Combine several schematics and you'll be able to build the frags, basically. Oh yeah, 100% agree. Oh my goodness. This guy, man. I'd spend so many nanos on that. Yeah, but here's the thing. According to Theo, building the frags will cost, like, a lot of steel, a lot of concrete, a lot of lumber, a lot of resources. I think a good way to make that idea work is just don't allow the use of nanopods to create during the creation process of the boss units. And make the creation process take, like, I don't know, an entire week. You can't speed it up. You can't speed it up with nanopods. You can't pay the resources with nanopods. That, I feel like, might make it actually work. Oh, and also, after you're done making one boss unit, you can't use the boss unit factory, or whatever you want to call it. You can't use the boss unit factory for, like, I don't know, 2 weeks? I think 2 weeks is fair. If I can't use nanos, I'm hacking the game, lol. You can't use nanos just for the creation of the boss units, that's the idea. That's the idea I had in mind. Basically, all the ideas that I add onto Theo's idea, all of them just basically... It's basically just, how do we make life more difficult for whales? That's it. That's all my additional ideas are. How do we implement this system, but make it undesirable? Well, not undesirable, difficult for whales to exploit. How do we make it fair? Mr. Knight, report to Banap, lol JK. You see, what did I tell you guys? A lot of people are right. A lot of people are right. Whales like Mr. Knight are extremely eager for such a system to be implemented. They're the first ones to say, yep, that's a good idea, Theo. Me, personally, I think it's a good idea. It just needs a lot more systems in place where it makes it difficult for whales to exploit it. Make it so that the free-to-play players, also the free-to-play players and the sharks, have a fair chance as well. And that's basically my idea, the insufferable waiting. There it is. The insufferable waiting. You can't speed it up, you can't pay nanopods for resources, and you can only make one for, like, what, once every 3 weeks. I like how it is right now. I think they just need to buff the spawn rate. I'd have to disagree with that. The spawn rate is fine. I just feel like it should increase by 1% after every time you get absolutely nothing. That's my idea. So basically I think we have the same idea though. Yeah. Same idea, different principles. Actually no, same idea, different method. There you go. If you guys haven't checked out Battle Nation's Theo's video on boss drop rework, check it out. My AC fights take like 30 seconds and I have to wait 7 days. Well, what can I tell you? The frags are overpowered, okay? I think 4 days spawn days is okay. Yeah. I think the spawn rate needs to be reworked. Make it a lot faster. I don't think 4 days is enough. I think we should make it 3 days. Make it 3 days. This is the final boss check. After that, I'm headed to New Haven. I gotta check my houses as well. I mean, I gotta check my home base. Gotta check my home base to see what I can cook up for XP. You know what? I'm gonna do what really needs to be done. One more banana stand. But where, oh where do I put one more banana stand? What is a good place to put my banana stand? There isn't really a good place for me to put my banana stand right now. You know what? I'll put it right next to I'll put it right next to Morgan's. Banana Island. Oh no, please don't report me to Banap, lol Henry. I don't even know the first thing about hacking. Yeah, I think this is a good spot for the banana stand. Next to Morgan's house. Next to the Morgan's house, yeah. What to do? Ah, yeah. New Haven. I'm gonna be real with you guys, the reason why I'm doing New Haven is because BFC is just too easy. I mean, yeah, it's fast. That's it. That's the only upside. It's fast, but it is incredibly frickin' boring. Now this is what I'm talking about. This right here is fun, okay? Ooh, beautiful crit. We love to see those. Also, I'm kind of low on iron, so this is a good spot. Oh yeah, by the way, don't tell anyone I told you this. Generally, if you want to hack the game, you don't do it yourself. You get somebody to do it for you. That's how it usually goes. So you don't even Mr. Knight, you don't even need to know the first thing about hacking. Generally, you usually let somebody else do it for you. You pay him $100 to hack your game and voila. Remember, hacking is a business. How do you know? Yeah, you contact snackers. Lol, I would never do that myself. How do I know? Well, it's actually pretty obvious. Surprised emoji. It's pretty obvious. If you look at the internet, there's a lot of sites that offer hacking services for games. Some of them are legit, some of them are not legit. Most of the time, hacking games is a business. I will pass on that offer. I've worked too hard for me to throw it all away. Yeah. There's a lot of illegal hacking sites that you could go to get your game hacked. I'm not gonna name names, but let's just say if you go to a TF2 server and bots start showing up, they're gonna start spamming the legit website that offers hacking services. You could go there and actually get your game hacked. You can have bot snipers run your games. What up, gang? Hey, Kakuja. What's up? What's up? We were just talking about hacking services. And Mr. Knight just told us that he will be passing on that offer because he doesn't want his whale account gone. Kakuja. Hey, Kakuja. We? Um, yeah, we. We were also talking about Theo's idea on the rework for boss unit drops. If you haven't checked out the video, check it out. It is amazing. The guy, the guest star of the Theo video at the end, I think he's a very handsome guy, very smart. I really like his idea. No, we weren't, Kakuja. We don't condone hacking. What up, Henry? We're talking about it doesn't mean we're agreeing with the idea of it. Those are two separate things. Nor would we ever decide to hack Madrona so we could get 1 million nanopods. Yeah, let's not do that. That is a serious crime. And I want this game to survive and thrive, so yeah. Do not hack this game, guys. Do not do that. Do not pay for any hacking services. Do not hack the game yourself. Do not do any exploits. I want this game to succeed. Genuinely. If this game fails, well, I won't get to play it. Joke flew right over your head, Brother Lee. LMAO. What was the joke? Listen, man, I'm kinda stupid, okay? I'm kinda stupid. What was the joke? I really... Yeah, it definitely flew over my head. Listen, man, I'm a bit stupid, okay? I'm a bit stupid. And if I'm in a room full of smart people, I'm a lot of stupid. Not just a little, a lot of. Also, it's like 8 in the morning. It's 8 in the morning. I woke up at 6, okay? The coffee is only starting to kick in. Sorry if I didn't understand the joke. Okay, one more bar and we're gonna do a boss check. Because I did the mathematics and AC should spawn today and also the Kraken tentacle. And also the Kraken, not just the Kraken tentacle. What was I thinking? I really got to get to sleep if I want to catch the second half of the stream. You do that. You do that, Mr. Knight. For the sake of your health and your well-being, do that. You can keep the stream on, though, if you want. That's what you usually do, if I recall. You can also turn off the stream. You can do that, yeah. Good night, Mr. Knight. I'll keep live running, but yeah, good night, my dudes. Alright, see you later, Mr. Knight. We will see you in the next stream, which is happening in, well, several hours, actually. Well, I know for a certainty in about 3 hours and 15 minutes there will be a lunch break for 2 hours. It's also a maintenance break. And then after that, I start Stream of the Day 2.0. $3.18. That is a lot more than BFC. But it's not always guaranteed, just to let you guys know. Not always guaranteed to get a 318. Most of the time, it's a lot less. But I'm gonna be real with you guys, this is a lot less boring. A lot of enemy variations, lots of things to consider when you're in a fight. This is the kind of place where your brain doesn't just turn off. You actually gotta use it. I guess that's why I really like New Haven and prefer it over BFC. You gotta actually use your brain when you're in this, when you're in New Haven. Turning off your brain is detrimental to the farming run. All right, we got one bar. Time for a boss check. Gotta check for bosses. Never forget. Always check for bosses. Well, no bosses. Let's go back to New Haven, get one bar done, and check for bosses again, because according to the math, the AC and the Kraken should be respawning today. Maybe in the next stream it will respawn, or maybe it respawns later and I will save it up for the next stream. Oh wow, we got 8 concurrents. That is beautiful. That is what we like to see. In case I didn't say it enough times, to everybody watching, whether it be lurking, chatting, or on VOD, I appreciate you all. An entertainer without an audience? That's just a guy screaming into an empty theater. Have you got the Tame Sandworm drop from Richard yet? Unfortunately not. I hear it's gonna get a rework. Plenty of people have been asking for a rework. The Tame Sandworm from Richard, it's very mediocre. And not like balanced mediocre, just straight up useless mediocre. I don't know what the ideas are, but there's a guy at the suggestions tab, well, suggestions page, and he or she, you know what, they had some good ideas of what the rework should be. I think the most that I remembered out of the idea was after the rework is done, rename the unit to the Sandworm Praetorian. I think that's a pretty sick name. Same, I'm waiting for more formations to be around the community so I can try it again, as I don't have trebs. You will get there, my friend. You will get there. In the end, we will all succeed. It is inevitable. This game right here, it is a marathon, not a race. Do remember that. We will all end up in the finish line in the end. Could be 2 months, could be a whole year. We will all end up in the same place eventually if we continue playing this game. Coming up, Garfield. What do you want? Garfield, do you wanna... Nope, he does not want to be... He does not want to be in front of the monitor today. Unfortunate. I'm gonna try to find the suggestion. Just want to know what you guys think. Let us see. Well, I have to scroll. I'd have to scroll really high up, and that kind of sucks. You know what? I'm not even gonna bother. Basically, the idea was like just buff the tamed adult sandworm. Buff it up. And give it some cool new abilities that are similar to what the Regidigi does. That's basically everything in a nutshell. Honestly, I think it's a fun idea. Oh, wow. 2 turns. That is beautiful. We like to see it. 2 turns. Done. Ah, dang it. Well, I'll settle for 3. Oh no, lag? In your game or in the stream, because the stream quality is excellent. Well, according to the interface. If the stream is lagging, I do have to apologize. My PC rebooted, I'm on my phone, and it works good. Awesome. That's what we like to hear. It was my laptop. Ah, I see. You have a PC, a laptop, and a phone. Wow. Skill issue? What's the skill issue? You know, if you have a laptop, a PC, and a phone, you can have 3 Battle Nations accounts running all at the same time. Not knowing how to use my devices? Ah, I see. It's not really a skill issue. Devices these days are just really, they're more complicated than they were back then, so I wouldn't call it a skill issue. Devices these days are just that complicated. It's not your fault if you come into any you run into any problems and it's difficult to fix it. Usually, when it comes to me, when I get a problem with my hardware, I get a guy to check it out. I need an expert's opinion. Because I am not an expert. I am anything but. That's so true. I remember my mom trying out her very first laptop, but in the end, still don't know how to navigate through stuff, so she gave up. Listen, Henry. Technology is going to advance so much moving forward. We will be in a similar position to her in the future, believe me. But look at the bright side, that's not happening in what? That's not happening in at least 30 years. So we got like 30 years to enjoy knowing how to use tech. In the future, it'll be our grandchildren and children teaching us how to use stuff. There is, however, a way to deal with that possible future. You gotta stay in the know. Oh god, I hope not. I mean, I wouldn't mind learning new technology, it just takes a lot of time to get used to it and set it up, you know? Yeah, I know the feeling. Maybe in the future, we're gonna get tech like in Ready Player One, you know? Like an absolutely perfect virtual reality. And it'll be our grandchildren and children teaching us how to use them. That would be sick. Oh yeah, absolutely. A perfect virtual reality. There will be technology in the future that would create such a thing. The reality would be so perfect, you 100% feel every sensation as if you were there. Like in Ready Player One. And in the future, it's our kids and grandchildren that will probably be teaching us how to use that tech. Unless we stay in the know. We keep up with current tech and never ever once not stay up to date. There you go. You gotta always stay in the know if you want, well, if you don't want your kids and grandkids to be the ones teaching you how to use that tech. Always gotta be in the know. Cooking some steaks right now. Damn. You're making me hungry, Kakuja. I haven't had breakfast yet. You know what? I actually never have breakfast. Sounds amazing. Oh yeah, it does. It probably is too. Me personally, I don't have breakfast because I try to make the window where I eat food a lot smaller, cause it's like better for your health. Something like intermittent fasting. Kakuja just finished my McDonald's for dinner just now. Oh dear. Oh dear. That's not good. You know what? I think in the future, I'm gonna be one of those old dudes that their children and grandchildren gotta teach how to use tech. I'm talking about like Ready Player One kind of tech, cause I'm not in the know when it comes to virtual reality. Virtual reality just never clicked with me. I tried it once or twice and yeah, I just don't feel like it's my kind of thing. I feel like I prefer playing games like this, you know? Games in the real world generally feel a lot better. I don't want to have to move a lot, okay? When I do stuff, when I play games, I don't want to have to move a lot. I want to sit on a chair, relax, and play the damn game. Same for VR, I could never get into it as I don't grow up with VR type games. I tried, but it ain't my thing. I prefer mobile console and gacha games for me. Yeah, I think a lot of people share the same sentiment. Regular games just feel better. You gotta put more effort into a virtual reality game. I just don't have the stamina for it. If I want to stream a game, definitely not something on VR. My stamina is gonna get cooked. One more bar is almost done, and we'll be doing a boss check. How do I put it? For real-life games, it just feels more authentic, you know? Like, I could tell the developers have put in the hard work, blood, sweat, and tears for all the games I've played. Oh yeah, I share the same sentiment. The games that I usually played back then, when I didn't play Battle Nations, you know, Deep Rock Galactic, Dark Tide, Helldivers 2, they do feel a lot more authentic than a virtual reality game. I mean, yeah, in virtual reality, it's almost like you're there. But you can also feel the same way in almost every game. It's just the perspective. The perspective makes you feel like you're there in the game, but you can you can have the same effect with just a regular game. It doesn't need to be VR. You guys know what I mean? When I play a game like Skyrim, for example, it doesn't need to be VR. I already feel like I am my character. I feel like I'm there. I don't need Skyrim to be VR for me to genuinely enjoy the game and feel like I'm there. Yeah, so true, Isaac. Yeah. In VR, you're just changing the perspective. That's it. That's all you're doing. You're changing the perspective. When in reality, you don't need a change in perspective to feel like you're in the game. You're there. And let's be real here, guys. Let's be real here. Skyrim VR is just another excuse for Bethesda to re-release Skyrim for like the 10 millionth time. It was funny how Banap tried to be the highest donator yesterday, but it's still Mr. Knight, lol. Yeah, it is. It is pretty funny. If Banap was like 30 minutes earlier, he could have gotten first place, but he wasn't. Also, he could fix the problem really easily, just donate 11 more dollars. Easy fix to the problem. Canon event, oh yeah. Wait a minute, aren't you supposed to be sleeping? Mr. Knight, you're supposed to be sleeping. You're supposed to get ready for the second stream of the day. Why are you awake? You gotta sleep, man. You gotta get ready. He's sleep typing. Oh yeah, for real. Had to go loo. Ah, I see. Usually when I wake up, I go sock shoe, sock shoe, sock shoe. Now. Yeah, that's the sound. That's the sound of someone sleeping, right? Sock shoe, sock shoe. Sock shoe, sock shoe. That's the sound of someone sleeping. Well, usually when I get woken up in the middle of the night, it's not because I need to go to the loo. It's because one of my dogs is barking at something. Oh yeah, speaking of sleep, by the way, my dentist told me that I grind in my sleep. Yeah, that's right. Real recognizes real, you know? Oh yeah, by the way, I wanted to tell you guys the origin of sock shoe. So basically, there was a question going around the internet. Some guy asked, when you wake up in the morning and you want to go to work, do you go sock, shoe, or sock, shoe, shoe? When it comes to putting on your, when it comes to putting on your feet apparel. And some guy responded, it's always gotta be sock, shoe, shoe. Sock, shoe is the sound of someone sleeping. So you go sock, shoe, before you even wake up. Put on your shoes and go to work. I don't know, I just found it funny. I just found it funny, and from now on, ever since I heard that joke, that's how I interpret the sound of someone sleeping is. Sock shoe, sock shoe. Except you just gotta, you gotta say the words a little longer, you know? My cats are different, on the other hand. They don't go sock shoe, sock shoe. They just straight up sound like a very tiny tractor. Yeah, that's what they sound like. A very, very tiny tractor. They purr in their sleep. I think it's pretty adorable. What is not adorable, however, is the fact that when I don't cuddle with Pietro, the fat one, if I don't cuddle with him in the middle of the night, he usually slaps me in the head. For a second there, I thought the stream quality dropped. I just had to check. Thankfully not. It is still excellent. One more bar, fellas. One more bar. One more bar and we will do our boss check. Ooh, look at that. Perfect lineup. Well, perfect lineup, but the Chinook survives, unfortunately. Hey, one bar done. Alright. Time to check for bosses. We might be able to do a boss today, and we might be able to use this confetti cannon. Wait a minute. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? There is a message here. Ah, it's the boss rush announcement. Okay. Commander. A special boss rush event week will take place from May 17, 2026 at 12 a.m. PDT, yada yada. I've actually already read this. Okay, no gifts, unfortunately. Nope, no bosses. Let's see if our air conditioner is here. Let's see if our air conditioner is here. Nope, our air conditioner is not here. You know what? I got a lot of stuff I gotta collect back at home. Let's do that. You nicknaming all the bosses now? Richard, Rigididge, AC, air conditioner. Yeah. I'm giving everybody a nickname. Haha. Everybody gets a nickname. All the bosses get a nickname. Morning, everyone. Hey, yo, Blue, what's up? Welcome to the stream, yo. We started 2 hours ago and we still got 2 hours and 30 minutes left. Welcome to the stream. It is a wonderful, wonderful, beautiful morning here in Indonesia. Hello, Blue. Hello, Blue indeed. Hi, Henry. What nickname should we give the Kraken and the Dreadnought, though? They gotta have nicknames too, you know? Can't get left out. You know what? I'll just stick to I'll just stick to the common quote of Dread or Dreddy. Yeah, we'll call him the Dreddy. Hello, Blue Squidward, Dreddy, and Craggle. Okay, that is good. That is pretty good. Hi, Vic. Dreddy and Craggle. Yeah, that's good. I like those nicknames. I'm using them now. Squidward is also a good idea. You know what? I'm gonna Google. I'm gonna Google if there is anything that has AS as the abbreviation. Okay, we got some nicknames to we got some nicknames, possible nicknames for the Ancient Sentinel. Because we got a lot of things abbreviated into AS. We got American Samoa. Associate of Science degree. Action script. Asperger syndrome. Okay, you know what? That's what I'm gonna be calling. That's what I'm gonna be calling the AS now. Asperger syndrome. There is no event after the boss rush, right? Nothing planned. Nothing planned, no. Laughing emoji. The dynamic duo, Asperger syndrome and air conditioner. So we got Asperger syndrome, ancient, no wait, hold on. So we got Asperger syndrome, air conditioner, Squidward, Dreddy, and Richard. Yeah, I dig these names, fellas. I dig these names. My cat keeps on kicking my mouse right now. He's dreaming while he's asleep. So oftentimes when he kicks my mouse, I do a misclick, which kinda sucks, but yeah. What can you do? What can you do when you own a cat, you know? Especially when he likes to sleep at the back of your monitor. When he likes to sleep at the back of your monitor. There you go. I got OCD. I like to repeat a lot of stuff. No air conditioner spawn yet, Lee. No. Air conditioner's taking his sweet time to... He. Is it even a he? It's a robot. It. It's an it. It's taken a long time to respawn. Hi, Garfield. Hey, Garfield. Yo. Blue says hi. Yo, Garfield, wake up. He's dead asleep right now. It's Pietro right here at the back of the monitor that likes to kick my mouse and make me misclick. Hi, Garfield. Yo, Garfield, everybody's saying hi to you. Get over here. Hey. Get over here. He doesn't wanna. Hey. The quinoa is done. Oh, wow. I didn't realize they respawn so fast. They respawn really quickly. Didn't realize how fast they actually come back. Crazy. Don't sleep on the bad boar lands, guys. Do not sleep on the boars. They yield a lot of SP. Some people, they just decide, you know what? All I'm doing is farming SP over at BFC and New Haven. Well, they denied themselves the opportunity to get lots of teeth. Lots of teeth and lots of SP. Do not sleep on the bad Borlands, folks. You heard it from me. Fellas, I need to use the loo. Give me 2 minutes if you are on VOD. Skip ahead 2 minutes. I apologize for the inconvenience. I will be back. All good. Alright, skipping ahead. Bro, you are not on VOD. Do not skip ahead. You are not on VOD, bro. You are watching live, okay? Hey, yo, 35 views in 2 hours and 10 minutes. I like those numbers. You guys are awesome. Just to let y'all know. Yo, skipping ahead works. Are we being for real? No, you can't. Laughing emoji, of course not. You can't do it. Blue is from the future. If anyone is from the future, it's me. Because of my time zone, because how time zones work. People in Asia are usually ahead of the folks in the West. So if anyone is from the future, it's me. I'm from the future. You know, since we Asians are from the future, there were a lot of natural disasters and catastrophic events that happened in the past that we could have warned you guys about, but we didn't. Because those events, in our opinion, are canon events. It is not our place to interfere. From the future chat, the boss rush was pretty fun and some people complained they didn't get any drops. Oh dear. Nobody gets any drops. Imagine if Madrona actually shut off the drop rate for all the bosses during the boss rush. That would be so hilarious. That would be insanely hilarious. Yeah, guys, so because of a bug, we accidentally shut off the drop rate for all the bosses. Everybody gets 5 free clads, 5 free tentacles, 5 of every AES fragment. You're not getting any AC fragments, cause, let's just say they're gonna be extremely powerful in the future. We're gonna make them the most busted unit in the game. Super late April Fool's joke. It's an out of season April Fool's joke. Get it? Anybody remember Red Shirt Guy? Please tell me some of you remember Red Shirt Guy. Red Shirt Guy is iconic. Yeah, is this... Yeah, I got one question. Is this an out of season April Fool's joke? Craziest part is, when that actually happened, the whole crowd cheered for him. Imagine getting heckled at your own convention, and everybody cheers for the heckler. You know you did something wrong as a company. Ever since the red shirt guy incident, there were rumors circulating around the Blizzard community that in the possible future, people wearing red shirts will be banned from entering. Well, denied entry. It's not really a rumor, more like a joke, but you guys know what I mean. Yeah, is this an out-of-season April Fool's joke? Crowd goes wild. What the heck am I doing? I start yapping, my brain turns off. Damn. Hey, yo, chat. Hey, Stella, what is up? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lee and everyone. Yo, Stella. How is it going? We all hope you're doing well. Yo, what's up, Vix? Hey, Stella. Hello, Henry. How you doing? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Henry is in a very humorous mood right now. Doing good, Stella. Just chilling here. R7 Mavericks on the way. Based. Extremely based. How is everything going on here? Thought Lee's going to have a lazy start today, but it's going pretty good. Yeah, 8 people watching. Glad to hear that, Henry. 8 people watching. I couldn't ask for a better amount of people watching. I mean, the more the merrier and all that, but you gotta be grateful for 8 people watching, because that's 8 people I'm entertaining. That is a lot more people than in my first few streams last month. Vix, I'm working on Mavericks to R8 for me. Based, incredibly based. That's 8 real ones. Absolutely. I'm really excited about the server. Glad you did it. So, about the artwork, what do you have in mind? No way, for real, Henry? I was thinking of the eagle, you know? The Roman eagle, whatever. What I forgot what it's called. Is it called an aquila? I don't know what it's called. So it is the let's see. It is the Roman Legion insignia. Vix, yeah, laughing emojis. Laughing emojis everywhere. Don't worry, we are gonna be doing something fire. Oh yeah. Eagle standards. For the sake of simplicity, we're just gonna call it the Roman Legion insignia. There you go. So the Roman Legion insignia, but it's like Battle Nations themed. It's like Battle Nations themed. That's my idea. And at the bottom, instead of the 4 letters that I forgot what they are, instead of those letters, it's BNLI, Battle Nations Lee. That's my idea. I thought it was a cool idea. Yeah, I bet Stella's gonna make something fire. That's a guarantee right there. Oh, you're planning on making a new Discord server, Isaac? Yeah. I'll send a link in the future when it's ready. Right now, it's still under construction. It's still under construction. Brother, we don't even have a proper, guild, icon yet. Icon? Is that what they're called? I'm gonna call it an icon. The icon is still just the blueprints of what it could be. Stella's working on that in the future. But if I'm not mistaken, Stella has still one other artwork that she's working on. We're gonna boil the details down today after the stream would work. That is awesome. What about the other work, you know? The one with the grill and all that. How's it going? When do you think we could get it done? If you need help modding, I'm your guy, pretty active on Discord. Alright, you know what? We're getting a new legate, fellas. We're getting a new legate. BNLI, we can write below. That's the Legion as well. That the Legion as well. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. the name of the Discord. I think that's a good idea for it to be on the icon. We are getting a number 5. We'll see. We'll see. I think Henry is a pretty decent mod. He moderates the Battle Nations AP streams, so very likely in the coming future, Henry might become a mod. We just have to see where things go. It's done, Lee. What else is left? Oh, did you send it to me? Did you send it to me? I want to check the DM. Just gotta mail you all the files. OMG, are we starting a council? Yeah, we're starting a council. Alright, mail. You know my email. You know what to do. Can I be Star Killer? Yeah, I do, and thanks, Isaac. I will consider it. I will consider it. I have to do some considerations before I add someone as a mod. We are founding fathers. Oh, yeah. You want to be called Star Killer. Well, you can give yourself that nickname in the Discord server if you like. You're a legate. You're able to do whatever you want. You have like administrative powers. Hey, what's up, yo? Been enjoying your videos. Hey. We're gonna call you 40. Is that okay? Because if I say your whole name, I might get demonetized in the future. Hello, 40. Welcome to the stream. Hello, 40. Welcome to the stream. It is a beautiful, beautiful stream I'm having right now. Pretty chill, considering we haven't got anything much going on. Hello, 40. Yeah. We're having a pretty chill moment right now. But trust me, second stream for today is gonna be way unhinged. That name is Crazy AF LMAO, and definitely not advertiser friendly, so I'm not sure if I can say the whole name. I think it's best if we just call him 40. Ayo, 11 concurrents, that is awesome. 47 views too. You guys are awesome. All of you, every one of you. People chatting, people lurking, people watching on VOD, you are all awesome. Never forget that. If you forget, be sure to tell me, I'll remind you. I'll remind you all how awesome you are. But yeah, we're having a pretty chill stream right now. Lot of lurkers. Mostly lurkers, but honestly, I don't mind. It only gets crazy during the second stream of the day, cause that's when the hinges of the door go completely loose. Oh yeah, by the way, we're about to see it happen live. Well, not we, just you guys. I'm the one playing here. You guys are about to see it live. We are about to get R6. Wait, no. R5 melee frags. That's right. They're gonna go to R5 in 3 days, I think. Cause I got something upgrading right now. So yeah, 3 days. Wow, bummer. Stunned the damn ranged. In case y'all are new to the stream, the reason why I'm not doing this at BFC is because BFC is kind of boring, let's be real. Everything dies fast. You don't have to think a lot. You can just go to sleep farming SP points over at BFC. But here, this is where real men go. New Haven. Oh yeah, by the way, fellas, final 2 hours. We are at the halfway point. Well, more or less. In my opinion, after farming BFC for so long now, yeah, we need new enemy encounter waves for sure and updated ones. Got my first ranged frag earlier today, super stoked. Yo, 40, that is amazing. You know, I hope in the future you get 40 of each. Of each what? Boss unit. That's right. I hope you get 40 of each. Because it's in the name, you know? 40. W. Absolute W, yeah. Well, Henry, if you want a new farming area, this is it. This is New Haven. This is where the men farm. Everybody farming at BFC are children. This is where real men go. New Haven. Once again, I would like to congratulate 40 for getting arranged. That is epic. Getting arranged is always a big deal. Nice. Oh yeah. I don't have New Haven ready. I don't have New Haven yet, sadly. XD. I'm so behind on missions, but I'm getting caught up in them now, which is great. That is what we like to hear. You'll catch up eventually. This game is a marathon, not a race. All of us will be in the same place at some point. At some point in time, we're all gonna be in the same place. There will be nobody lower, there will be nobody higher. We are all in the same position. That's just how it is. Hey yo, 52 views in 2 hours and 40 minutes. We love to see that. You fellas are amazing. And that's dead AF. What is dead AF? I need some context. I need some context, bro. The position we are all gonna be in the end. Ah, I get it now. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Which is why we should enjoy life while we still have it. My jokes fly right over your head, brotherly. I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. LOL. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Well, it doesn't hurt to do another boss check very soon. We're about to do a boss check. We gotta do a boss check. We gotta make sure that, we gotta make sure We fight Craggle when they appear. And also the air conditioner. Yeah. We gotta fight him too. Craggle and the air conditioner. So close. So close. Look at that. You could feel it. So close you can feel it. Waiting on these legendary critters. You know, there's a good chance Madrona is just gonna tell us, yeah, legendary critters are extremely busted. We don't know how we can fix this. You're not getting them back, unfortunately. I wonder when they finally release them. There's a good chance it's never. Madrona could just tell us, these guys are way too busted. We can't fix it. Not even Bob the Builder could fix it. It's too much. Hello, my fellow fragger. Hey, Nappa, what's up, man? What's up? What's cooking? How you doing, Nappa? I'm getting a lot of new regulars now. I like the look of that. I'm not gonna lie. New regulars sounds good to me. I doubt they would do that. I hope so. I hope so that they wouldn't do that. Good, bro, just chilling? Awesome. Hello, Nappa. True, I'm also new. Yeah? Yeah, Blue is pretty new. Blue only started being a regular yesterday. Regarding the legendary critters, I really hope that Madrona doesn't, you know, just keep them in the code. I really want them in action, cause I feel like a few nerfs here and there, that's all they need. I had an idea a long time ago. I don't know when the idea popped up in my head. It was a long time ago. The idea is basically give the attacks longer cooldowns and give it a extreme vulnerability to fire. With the extreme vulnerability to fire, people aren't going to spam them as much in PvP. And there's another thing that I thought of. Right, the long cooldown. The long cooldown stops players from spamming them during boss strikes. Cause back then that was what boss strikes were back then. Just legendary mammoth, legendary mammoth, legendary mammoth. That's my idea to rework the legendary mammoth. Also, only 3 are allowed on the board. There you go. You can only have 3 of each. You can only have 3 legendary critters on the board at a time. the cooldown for the mammoth, the attack where it just decimates the entire field, increase the cooldown greatly, and give it an extreme vulnerability to fire. Yeah, that's the idea. Hi. Maybe one so it feels legendary. Hey, Tomb Raider, what's up? Hey team, going to chill and lurk for a bit? No worries, my guy. No worries. We still got like 1 more hour. Actually, no, 2 more hours. I feel like that's fair, where you could only put down 3 at a time, so it's not too OP. Yeah. Actually, you know what? Hear me out. You can only have 3 promo units on the board at a time. There you go. Every promo unit. Not just the legendary mammoth. Not just the legendary critters. Not just the nomad. Every promo unit. You can only have 3 on the board. Hey, ready for promotion. That's what we like to see. All the bars are done. It's ready for R5. We love to see it. Even better. Yeah. 3 of every promo unit on the board. There you go. I fixed the promo units, Madrona. I did it. I fixed it. A. Tomb Raider, what you just said was so controversial and so brave. I am very proud of you. That is a very, very controversial take. I respect your bravery. Blue over here clapping with tears in his eyes. That was so brave, Tomb Raider. That was so brave. It was so brave of you. Can't believe Tomb Raider just said what they said. It's insane. Congrats on your melee. What are you trying to get it to before 3? What are you trying to get it to before 3 times SP event? Lol, my typos. I think I'm going to try to get it to R6 during the event. That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to be getting it to R6 because it's ready to R5 right now. It would be nice to have an R6 it would be nice to have an R6 melee frag during the event, but I don't think that's happening. I think it's gonna take a long, long while. But 6 during the event, R6 during the event, that would be awesome. Probably not gonna happen with my melees, but definitely in the future. Alright, brother Lee, I'ma head out and get some sleep. Good night, all. Yo, Vic's not magic, have a good sleep, okay? You are not allowed to have a bad sleep. Good sleep is compulsory, okay? Sweet dreams, my guy. See ya, Vic. See ya, Vix. Yeah, see ya, man. Don't let the bedbugs bite him, okay? This community, it's just so wholesome. Makes me want to cry. Well, the air conditioner is not here yet. Now it's time to find out if Craggle decides to show up. Nope, Craggle decided not to show up. It is what it is. I do wonder what I want to have for lunch. Maybe one whole pizza, and just for myself. Yeah, that would be nice. Oh yeah, I'm gonna try to get the Dragoon to R6 during the triple SP event. That would be awesome. Where are you from, Lee? The beautiful country of Indonesia. It is a beautiful, beautiful paradise. It is also rapidly sinking and will be underwater by 2050. I agree, Battle Nation's people are solid, and I find so many are very intellectual. Oh yeah, a lot of intellectuals. They're generally mature enough to have a civilized exchange of ideas with, most of the time. Not enough drama. Laughing emoji. That's what's up. I'm from Chicago. Hey, I love Chicago. Have I told you about the funny story that I had? The funny incident I had in Chicago? It's hilarious. So I was chilling in a restaurant, and this dude, he's from the Congo. Well, I didn't know at first. Occasional drama, lol. I didn't know he was from the Congo. He was like, "Hey guys, how you doing?" And we thought, "Okay, this guy's greeting us. Hey, we're doing good. All right, we're about to eat. We're very hungry." And we resumed our uh, our activities in the restaurant. 20 minutes in, he looks towards us and says, "I'm sorry, but and the rest of what he said was in perfect Mandarin. This dude from the Congo just spoke in perfect Mandarin, and we had to explain to him we are not Chinese, we are Indonesians. It was hilarious. We spoke about each other's countries. We spoke about the recent events that's been going on. We left on good terms. It was a funny moment right there. I guess I understood. I guess I understood why he had to apologize, because he didn't know that we weren't actually Chinese people. Lol, interesting. Building up Battle Nation's community lore from the ground up. LMAO, a guy from Congo, spoke in Mandarin, in fluent Mandarin. According to the guy, he's a traveler. He wants to explore the entire. He wants to explore all. He wants to explore the whole planet. So he tries to speak the language of everyone. And he was courteous about it. He was courteous about it. He apologized first because he assumed that we were Chinese, not Indonesian. And we had to explain him we are of Chinese descent, but we live in Indonesia. We are Indonesians. We do not speak Mandarin. That's what our ancestors did. Mr. Worldwide, yeah. That guy is the real Mr. Worldwide. According to him, he wants to visit our country, possibly in the future. Wait, did I just... Hello, I'm 3 or 4 days late. Hey yo, Lenin Jay-Z, what is up? I think I just did something stupid just now. I forgot that my melees are ready to promote. That was a certified silly moment right there. Certified silly moment. You're never late, Lennon Jay-Z. You arrive precisely when you need to. And that time is now. That time is now, Lennon Jay-Z. That time is now. So many damn regulars today. I'm feeling really happy with the first stream of the day. We got a lot of we got a lot of regulars, and we're making some new ones too. That is what we like to see, fellas. That is what we like to see. Well, now, I am who has control on the MC server. The previous server died. Damn. It is the weekend? Oh yeah. That is definitely the reason why I have 12 concurrents. It is the weekend indeed. I'm a bounce. I'll definitely stop by the stream again. 100. Stay smooth. I will stay smooth. And you 40, stay awesome. Alright? Stay awesome. There isn't a day where a Battle Nations Lee regular isn't awesome. So you stay awesome, okay? Thanks for showing up to the stream. Really appreciate it. Words cannot describe how grateful I am for having this many audience today. Cause I don't get 12 or 11 every day, man. Usually I get 6 or 7. 6 or 7 for long periods of time, but right now I'm holding 11 for a long period of time, and that's awesome. Not every day I get to hold 11. Usually during the weekdays I hold 6 or 7. It's during the weekends that I get to hold 11 to 12 people. What? 6 and 7? Did you say 6, 7? Sadly, I did it on time. I'm level 53. I did say 6, 7. Fight me. I don't care. I'm the boss here. Hey, Tomb Raider. Tomb Raider with the smiley face. This is my stream, okay? I get to say 6, 7 and not get banned. Mods ban Lee. Oh no. This is a mutiny. A mutiny is happening right now. I'm just expressing how grateful I am. I was just expressing how grateful I am to have 11 to 12 concurrents during the weekdays, which, mind you, is usually the norm. But instead of feeling appreciated for the gratefulness, my viewers are telling the mods to ban me. Well, I have to despawn. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye, Len. Bye-bye, Len and Jay-Z. See you next time. We will miss you. Thank you for stopping by. Really appreciate it, man. I was expressing my gratitude for my regulars, and my regulars are threatening to ban me, shaking my head, man. Bye, Lennon. Bye-bye indeed. But for real though, me being able to hold 11 to 12 concurrents, that happens only on the weekdays, I'm super grateful for it. It is awesome. You are a humble dude, and you are awesome. Thank you. Thank you for calling me that. Cause when it comes to humility, nobody but other people can call you humble. That's how humility works. So thank you for that. Yeah, usually during the weekdays it's 6 to 7 people concurrent, but on the weekdays it's a lot more, and I am grateful for that. Damn. 1 more hour and 30 minutes. I've been doing this for 3 hours. Sorry. I've been doing this for 3 hours. That is awesome. I think for the soldiers, I'm gonna farm SP over at BFC, cause I think a lot of them are gonna perish if I try to farm SP over at New Haven. Yeah. SP over at New Haven. When it comes to farming SP over at New Haven, the squishy fellas, they're at risk of perishing during a fight, so I'm not gonna do it there. What do I do? What do I do? Ah, yes, BFC. Time to go to BFC and farm some SP. Just send it. Say no more. That's all I need. That is all I need. I will fold. I will 100% fold under zero pressure. I will always fold. I am gonna lose so many soldiers. It's not even funny, man. I'm gonna lose a lot. I'm gonna lose a lot. A lot of soldiers. Okay, you know what? This is actually doable. I believe as well. That's why I'm doing it. Devils on my shoulder. That's all you guys are. Devils on my shoulder. Telling me to farm SP for soldiers in New Haven. Devils on my soldier, you're all. All of you. Devils on my shoulder. I'm just joking. You're all angels. You're all beautiful, beautiful angels. Sent to me from the heavens to watch my stream. I just lost 2 soldiers, bro. I cannot do this. I cannot do this, man. I can't do this. I really can't. LOL. There is, however, another method that we could try. There's another method we could try. That Chinook was sent from hell? Absolutely. No, this is not gonna work. Not gonna work. Wait a minute, what am I doing? Oh well, time to BFC? Oh yeah. BFC time. That's right. I'm I'm still hoping. I'm still hoping it respawns right now. Damn it, it doesn't. I need some bars right now. Look how many bars I got. Gone, reduced to atoms. I'm not gonna listen, man. I'm not gonna try to farm SP against enemy formations where they could kill my soldiers. This right here, this is good. It's not guaranteed that a soldier. It is. It is not in the realm of possibilities that a soldier could die in this situation right here in BFC. But in New Haven, you're probably gonna lose at least one every 5 fights. Yeah, every 5 fights in New Haven, you're gonna lose one soldier. I'm not doing that. I need my soldiers alive, man. Why did I... I make mistakes? I make mistakes when I yap. What did I tell you? Maybe I just need more coffee. More coffee and less yapping. There you go. Stream quality is still excellent. Very good. Maybe in the afternoon, yeah? Maybe in the afternoon, Craggle and the air conditioner will come back. In the meantime, this is all I got for you, fellas. I need to use the restroom. Gotta go to the loo. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I will be back in 2 minutes, I promise. Oh my goodness. Yo. Dominus, what is up? What is up, Dominus? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Ironclads needs to be at R3 before 3 times. Doing great, waiting for my boat encounters to spawn. Hi, how's it going? Hi, Dominus. Hello. Thanks, doing great. And you, Lee? I'm doing amazing. Especially knowing that we got our own server getting set up right now. That's right, fellas. The official Battle Nations Lee Discord server is gonna happen. In the future. Right now, it is still under construction. Stella is helping out. Knight is helping out. It's amazing. Everybody is doing their part to get the server under construction. What's the ETA? What's an ETA? You know what? I'm gonna Google what an ETA is because I'm not really familiar with abbreviations that much. Estimated time of arrival. We don't have an ETA yet. It's not really under construction. It's more like it's in the planning phase. Actually, you know what? I think it is under construction. We just don't have an ETA. We didn't consider that. Estimated time of arrival. Thank you, Tomb Raider. I'm a little dumb. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm a little dumb. You know what? I know what I'm eating. I'm eating a whole pizza for lunch. That's what I'm doing. I'm eating a whole pizza. Or perhaps I could try something healthier, like a salad. Not at all, brother. Awesome. Love to have you here, man. Love to have everybody here. If you need naval encounters, I got a few. Yeah, about that. My naval is... Every single one of my naval units are currently in queue for promotion. Yeah. That's what happens when you farm every day. They're all already... I mean, all of them are ready for a promotion right now. I see. Yeah. None of them need any SP right now. I could get some teeth from the Reef Bandits, but honestly, it's a bit redundant. It's a bit redundant. I feel like you should keep your encounters. If we do get a boss respawning today, by the way, guys, I feel like we should do it in the second stream, where it's a lot more chaotic. Honestly, I don't care about naval right now until level 46. They're just there until then, lol. Yeah, naval, you don't have to really care about naval right now, because the problem is, we're not getting any naval content right now. Not even a boss strike. A naval boss strike is probably gonna be here in like 3 years. And 3 years is still a long way away. Z2 forgot naval existed after level 33. Yeah, pretty much. That is pretty much what happened. Z2 and King just forgot naval existed, so we never got anything past the 2 bosses. Yeah. I do think that Madrona is planning on giving us more naval content, because the new character that they just recently designed, it looks like a character meant for naval story. Yeah. In case you haven't seen it, it's in one of Benap's posts. If you scroll down really deep into the posts of Benap in his channel, you will see it. The post page of Benap's channel is pretty goated, not gonna lie. The issue with naval is that you're coerced to train 3 M10s. Without them, you're kinda cooked. Yeah. Plenty of people asking Madrona, give us something else more powerful. Actually, no. Something else as useful as an M10. That's what everyone is saying right now. Madrona, give us something as good as the M10, but the free-to-plays can use it. I think my cat just farted. It stinks. Pietro, did you just fart it? One of my guildmates are cooked because they don't have any M10s. Well, convince them to become a shark. Not a whale, just a shark. Convince them to be a shark. And purchase some nanopods to get some M10s. Right now, the only meta unit that you could use in naval is the M10. You're required to get a lot. Which is why several people, me included, are demanding that a free-to-play option for naval be available. Because right now, naval kinda sucks. All you do is use the M10 and that's about it. My biggest gripe in this game is that one way or another, you're obligated to train nano units, be it naval or land encounters. The veterans, which cost 75 nano each, is mandatory, and you need at least 4. Absolutely. If I'm not mistaken, that is exactly what I said during the veteran unit review. It is a compulsory situational unit, good against bosses. Just make the Snake and Cobra anti-tank machine gun can hit naval. That is not a bad idea. Just one problem. Not everyone has a Snake or a Cobra. That's the problem. Not everybody has a Snake or a Cobra, and that's problematic. Here is my idea. Here's my idea. Just buff the Raptor. Just buff the Raptor, it's that easy. It's so easy, Madrona, just buff the damn Raptor. Well, even then, all ships have high crit chance against planes, so even if they could, they won't exist long enough on the field for that to matter, to be honest. Well, there you go. There you go, folks. So not only are they unavailable for the masses, but they're also not gonna last that long in naval battles, which I feel like is a shame. So there's basically two options that Madrona has right now. Add a brand new unit that is as good as the M10, but free-to-plays could use it. Like, imagine supers and heaviers. The supers of the ocean right now, of naval content, are the M10s. Make something the heavier of the naval content. Even at R1, the M10 can one-shot almost every plane in the game. Yeah, I noticed. I noticed that too. True, true. Also the grouper. You're basically the Goliath grouper is kind of compulsory. It is pretty compulsory if you think about it. Cause these guys, the monster grouper, I mean, these guys, they are pretty much needed. They're pretty much needed to fight the Kraken. Cause most of the time, when you're at low level and you're fighting the Kraken, those are the units that usually are the last ones standing or swimming. The big grouper is a scam. I trained too, and it's just so bad. The point of the big grouper is to be a meat sponge, to be a bullet sponge when fighting the Kraken. When fighting the Kraken, it's supposed to be your two other buoys. You're only allowed 3 buoys, so most people use the monster grouper as 2 additional buoys when fighting the Kraken. Monsters are good at tanking for tentacle. Yeah, exactly. Mostly it's because of the fact that they're immune to breach. They're immune to breach, that's why people use them. Especially against the Kraken. Monster Grouper is good, it is hard to rank. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I should have been more clear, I meant the damage is bad, but small grouper is very nice. Yeah, the small grouper and the big grouper, I think they're both equally good against the Kraken. They're not really a unit you use to win against the Kraken. They're basically just additional buoys. Just ranking it from R4 to R5 is crying emoji. I am about to experience it. My friend, I am about to experience it. Mine are still R4. I'm about to know pain. They're backup DPS, not main damage dealers? Yeah, absolutely. They're not there to help you win. They're not there to win you the Kraken battle. They're just there to help. They're just additional buoys, like I said. That's the purpose of a grouper, additional buoy. Moral support, XD. Pretty much. Pretty much, yeah. Hey, 1 more hour. Nice. 1 hour left, and we already got 70 views. And, yeah, 70 views. 70 views in 3 hours and 30 minutes. That is awesome. You guys are awesome. You know what would be really funny? Banap comes in and donates $11 and tells everyone in chat, I am now the number one donate. I am now the number one donor. Halfway to get the wimp to R5, though I don't have the steel to actually promote it. I was about to say go farm for some steel over at New Haven, but I don't think you unlocked it yet. Get at least one advanced steel mill. That is my recommendation. Get at least one advanced steel mill. Just one. That's all you need. Don't be like me. I have two. What the heck am I promoting again? Ah, yeah. The soldier. TF2 soldier. Oh yeah, during the triple SP day, I'm getting this guy to R6. It'll be a beast in PvP. Dominus, may I take your boats? Well, Dominus, there's somebody that wants to take your boats. I actually have one of each T2 advanced mill. Okay, that's enough. Yeah, you don't need any more. You don't need any more, man. One of each is... it's fine. It's enough. All yours, to be honest, though I don't think I have you added in-game. Just type blue. Just type blue in the, just type blue in the option to add friends. To search for friends, potential friends, and his name will show up. What's your IGN? Dominus. It's the same as the name on YouTube. Dominus. Just look for Dominus. Dominus, you look for blue, and blue, you look for Dominus, alright? Send? Based. Honestly, pretty based. Done. Awesome. Go take those boats. Take those boats, Blue. Take those boats. Those boats need taking. Take my Silver Wolf if you need gear. Take my Silver Wolf if you need gears and bars. Gotcha. Thanks, but my level is a lot lower than theirs. I can't risk it. Buy some super tanks. That's my recommendation. Buy some super tanks. Send it. You want bro to send it? Are you serious? Man, Blue. That's Blue's favorite catchphrase now. Send it. I do have supers. They're R3 right now. Get them to R4. Get them to R4 and you can fight Blue's, Silver Wolves. They should be ready. Should be ready by then. If not, well... I don't know what to do. R4 supers are generally viable. And that's how I win my first AS, I just send it. You know, when I fought my first when I fought my first AS, I thought I was gonna lose, but I actually won. So yeah, it's winning a battle in Battle Nations is it's 50% confidence, I guess. I used up my critter encounters for the wimps. The mammoth encounters are heckin' slow, so I don't bother with them. You should fight them, cause they will give you teeth, and late game, teeth is one of the most important resources to have. You need them for maulers, and you need them to rank up the frags. Generally, I wouldn't ignore them. Thanks for the encounter, Dominus. All your boats are gone, Dominus. All your boats are gone. They sunk. Happy oh hell. I'm gonna assume that you wanted to... I'm gonna assume you wanted to type happy to help. Yeah. Well, like I said, language is a means to an end. Typos don't really matter as long as the message is delivered and comprehended. That is all that matters in the end. Remember, guys. Yeah, that was a mistype on my part, lol. Me take enemy, me hate. Me take enemy, me happy. Me see blue arrow go up, me click. Did I mention that Battle Nations players... Did I mention that the Battle Nations community is full of intellectuals? Me take enemy, me happy. Yep. We are all intellectuals. None of us are stupid, all of us are smart. Me see frag drop, me joy. We're all intellectuals. All intellectuals, yeah. Me see good unit, me drop money. Well, if the AC isn't... Well, if the air conditioner and Craggle aren't spawning today, it's definitely tomorrow. Well, I just dropped from 12 to 5. I think everybody is going to bed. Tomb Raider, Lamau. Guys, if you need to go to sleep, man. I still have like 1 more hour. Actually, hold on. No, 50 more minutes. There you go. I think my air conditioner respawns Monday. Okay, gotcha. Tell us if you get a frag, yeah? All the regulars are going to bed. We'll see. My constructs don't like dropping frags. Oh, but they will. They will drop. They will drop, trust me. I do hope Mr. Knight is not here, because I'm about to do a speech. Listen, man. 10 years from now, you're gonna have, what, 15 of each boss unit? 8 tentacles? 7 melee frags? 9 ranged frags? Don't say it. Okay, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna shut up. I'm not gonna say it. Why the facepalm? LOL? What's going on? What's going on? Do you guys want me to do the speech or not? Mr. Knight 2.0 over here. Well, okay then, I won't say the speech, but if you want me to say the speech, just tell me. And I will tell you the speech. Imagine Mr. Knight just wakes up just to mute the audio of his computer. I've heard the speech since Boss Strike 2 livestream, lol. I can just imagine Mr. Knight waking up from his sleep just to mute the audio on his computer and go back to sleep. That would be hilarious. You've heard the speech, but Dominus hasn't. Dominus hasn't heard the speech. He's gotta know about it. He's gotta hear the speech. Just watch the previous VODs. Yeah. You know that clip of Peter Griffin going crazy in a rubber room? Yeah, that's Mr. Knight every time he hears the speech. That's him. Every time the speech is being said, that's him. Peter Griffin in a rubber room going crazy. LOL. Why do people call video VODs anyways? Video on demand. That's what it's called. A genuine question. Video on demand. That's what it's called. Video on demand. Oh, I thought it was a mistype. Nah. It's a real thing. Video on demand. Cause the I and O are close together on a keyboard. Bigfoot is life. Ayo, Napa, welcome back. Welcome back, Napa. Bigfoot is alive indeed. Especially where they live, Bigfoot country. BFC is life. That is the truth of it. Hi, Napa. Hi, Napa, indeed. Had to stream my level 60 dread to some friends. Hi. Ah, I see. I'm about to hit level 60 very soon. Can't wait to fight the dread. How's the dread? Pretty easy. That's what Mr. Knight said. I hope you're both right, cause with clads, I have 2 clads though, so do I. I hope it's as easy as you say it is with 2 clads. Ah, I see. W2 clads, it's easy, yeah. Alright then. I got nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. What do you get when you cross a cow with a trampoline? Milkshake. Just reset for fish on the subs, cause the subs got more health now. Milkshake XD, bro, I said the joke. You didn't say it, I did. I said the joke. Me! Battle Nations Lee. Well, you can use the clads, no? To take out the subs, cause clads can one-shot the subs. Assuming they crit. Even with higher health, I think it is still possible. But I don't know, man. I gotta experience it for myself. You know what? 1 bar, and I will check what is going on at home. And after I check out what's going on at home, I'm going to do another boss check. Because I am downright obsessed. I am obsessed with the bosses. I got a sickness for the bosses. Yeah, boss rush gonna be so fun. Oh yeah. Boss rush is gonna be very fun. Especially for me. Because I'm gonna be putting out a lot of content. I love it whenever Madrona gives us content, cause it's something for me to film. It's a good thing it's still in another week, so I can try and push to level 47 before then. Back in chat. Hey, Volactic, what is up, my guy? Welcome, welcome. We were just discussing about, bosses. Hi, Volactic. Hi, indeed. Welcome back. Is the Kraken worth it, though? I think, if I'm not mistaken, Knight said that the Kraken, when it comes to the Kraken, you're gonna have a lot of losses, but in the end, you're gonna win anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Me, personally, I think I want to go beyond level 59. I think I'm just gonna focus on the Dreadnought and the Ancient Sentinel. You know what? That is a good idea. You know, Gollum? That's how my personality is. Okay, but you're Gollum, but what's the ring? What is your ring, though? I'm just gonna stay at 59 for the easy Kraken and Dread fight. Wise decision. Wise decision, Blue. Wise decision. Okay, one more. One more fight, and we're gonna do some checks. Home base checks and boss checks. Too late, I am 60 already. Awesome. You'll be fighting more difficult bosses, but it is gonna be worth it. I'm telling you. Home check. Time to check what's at home. Hey! We got some assists. That's beautiful. Hey, look, we can collect our taxes. Time to collect the tax. The outpost tax. How many more of these things do I need to make? 2 more. Damn. Three times SP is worth it for level 60 plus. Oh yeah, without a doubt. Ah yes, baking Pop-Tarts for a mission, LMAO. Yeah, we are baking Pop-Tarts right now. Same. Bro's baking Pop-Tarts too. Nice. I really need to upgrade my houses. They're pretty low level. Finally made the Frontier Butcher, but now I'm dry on stone and concrete. Do you have any... Are you building anything else? Level 60 got the best houses, heck yeah. Do you plan on building something else though? I need to know. Cause maybe another Frontier Butcher might work out. Oh my goodness, look at... Oh my goodness, look at the meat demand. There's a lot of demand for meat. I'm gonna shut down some buildings. We don't need stone and wood. Give me more meat. Give me more meat. Aw, dang it. I need to shut down more shops. I mean, no, not shops. I need to shut down more tier 1 resource buildings. Yeah. Let's check it. And it's 0 and 90. There's one logging camp somewhere out here, still active. I gotta find it. Ah, here it is. Alright, give me some more meat. I want some meat. 18 hours, but what about this one? What are you gonna give me? 40? In 5 minutes. Hell no. Alright, that's it. I think I still need to make another shop for a future mission. Oh yeah. Save up resources for the future shops that you gotta build. You gotta do that too. Meat is back on the menu, boys. Hell yeah, it is. Oh dang, we only have 30 minutes left. Damn, time flies when I'm talking to you guys. And enjoying the game in general, yeah. 30 minutes, and it's the lunch maintenance break. There's a slash in the middle, but I'm not gonna say slash, cause why not? Bad Borlands. We got one encounter. That looks good. Oh boy. I noticed there's a imitation fragment. Z2 advertised it as a way to get a Dexter fragment without actually farming the AC. A promotional unit that costs 100 nanos. Such a scam, bro. 100 nanos? For a Dexter frag? Are you serious? And it's worst? Why? Why would you actually pay 100 nanos for that? Why? Shaking my head, man. Z2 and King. Z2 and King. Always count on them. Always count on them to do something greedy. Always count on them to do something greedy. Madrona, on the other hand, well, they're spoiling us. They are spoiling us greatly. The only thing the imitation frag had was the healing cost only took up to 5 gears and some gold. Still, I don't think it's worth it. Literally turning a boss unit into a promo unit. Are you kidding me? Really? I'm gonna be real with you guys. I played this game free to play in the past. I did not know about this. I stopped way before the TF2 event. Yeah, 100 nanos for a unit, that's even worse than the actual boss drop. Keck W. No, it's not a Keck moment, it's a cringe moment. It's not a Keck moment, my guy. It is straight up just cringe. I can't help it, guys. I can't help it. I have to do another boss check. Ah, dang it. It ain't here. Oh yeah, I'm farming teeth, by the way. So, yeah, I gotta fight the reef bandits too. Yeah, it's not ready to promote. It's currently in queue right now. I can't wait to get it to R6. It'll be very fun, I bet. "29 minutes until the end of the stream." I don't think right now is the appropriate time to be thanking y'all, so I'm gonna do it later. Gave you a ping in the server to look at the stats. R4 is already fun to use. Oh yeah. No doubt. Ping in the server. What the hell is this? What the hell is this, bro? Excuse me, what? 54,000 steel? Bro, what? 54,000 steel in total. Oh wait, that's the total, not the, Okay, okay. Yeah, the imitation is just garbage. I may have did a little bit of a misread. I did a bit of a misread. I thought it was 54,000 steel to get it to R6, but I was wrong. I was pretty shocked because I already know that the Phalanx is the one that requires the highest rank up cost. From R5 to R6, it needs what, 30,000 steel? Somewhere around that much. But yeah, looking at the stats, the imitation, it's just garbage. What the hell? Yeah, compared to the Dexter is just way better. Way better in every way. It has less max HP than the Dexter and has plague immunity, which hardly matters. Bro. Plague immunity. They should just remove plague immunity. Seriously, why does plague immunity even exist in this game? I mean, if you're not planning on getting more than one unit have plague immunity, then just remove it from the game. There's very little units out there that have plague immunity. Here, let me check. Plague was an infected boss strike environment, DOT? Yeah. But Z2 died before they could actually use it? Ah, I see. Oh, I was wrong. Apparently, all vehicles infected and certain specialized troopers like the Zombie Hunter and Jedrek, they have plague immunity. So, I was wrong. I think I was confused with something else, but yeah. Plague immunity is kinda useless because it wasn't implemented properly. Yeah, Z2 died before they could actually use it. Which is pretty unfortunate because plague immunity, I mean, the plague DOT, the plague environment DOT, I think it's a good idea. It's a good it's a good thing that could spice things up, you know, in a boss strike. It's a meta changer in a boss strike. It throws a gear. No, not a gear. It throws a wrench into the gears of our current meta. Madrona should add it back in boss strike. Yeah, in the upcoming boss strike on October, they should definitely add it. It would have gave the poison DOT units some unique niche. Oh yeah. I made a mistake there, but I did not pay for it. Cause this guy right here didn't die, thankfully. When it comes to Battle Nation's knowledge, you gotta take what I say with a grain of salt. Especially when I'm yapping on stream. If I do an R6 unit review, you don't have to take it with a grain of salt because I actually did my research. But for general knowledge that I yap about on stream, take it with a massive grain of salt. Poison is just fire but powerful, lol. Pretty much. No worries, I do my own research, so I deliver definite facts. Yeah, that's good. At least I have my regulars to fact check me. Cause sometimes the facts that I spit out, they're not even real, they're just cap. I'm just capping. Whole stream, nothing but mostly cap. I gotta have a fact checker. I gotta have at least one fact checker here on stream. I am back to 5 concurrents. I think everybody is going to bed right now. Go to bed, go to sleep. Everybody going to bed, going to sleep right now. Damn, it's a Sunday already. Time seriously flies. Especially when you're having a good time. Dominus would spread facts and I would spread misinformation. Also, I can actually confirm the infected units all have 500 bravery, so they can't be suppressed. But offense is another variable, so they can still be deflected. I see. Blue over here spreading misinformation. Man. What would Mr. Information say, bro? Did you know an R6 trooper can defeat the AS? Nah, that is cap. That is cap right there. That is cap. Mr. Information would not be very happy, Blue. The only exception is the Mauler. For some reason, he can still be suppressed. And rightfully so, the Mauler is insanely powerful. Considering how powerful the Mauler is, especially the fact that it's a meta powerhouse, it deserves to actually be balanced with, you know, being able to be suppressed. But honestly, what does suppression actually do to the Mauler? Even when the Mauler is suppressed, it still deals a hell of a ton of damage. Honestly, Z2 just said, we rebalanced the Maulers. We're making them be able to be suppressed. They just gave the Mauler a slap on the wrist and moved on with whatever it is that they did in the future after the Mauler came out. Mauler just got a slap on the wrist. It could be suppressed, but what does suppression even do? It's still an absolute beast. Suppression in general reduces offense, which can cause a unit to miss. That being said, if a unit already has high enough offense, then being suppressed is practically ineffective anyway. There you go. That's the Mauler right there. The ability to suppress a Mauler does absolutely nothing. It's not a game changer. Madrona thought it would balance the Mauler. Actually, no. Z2 thought it would balance the Mauler, but really it doesn't. You know what would really balance the Mauler? Make it have the attack pattern of the Nomad. Actually, no, it's already, like, super vulnerable to fire. No, you know what, Madrona, don't touch the Mauler. Don't touch the Infected. They're all good. I do feel like even though the Mauler is a powerhouse in PvP and, what's it called, boss strikes, I still feel like it's somewhat balanced. Yeah, all zombies take 25% more fire damage, yeah. I feel like it's still somewhat decently balanced. Like, yeah, the Maulers carried the last boss strike, but we still saw a lot of them die during the fights. Have a beautiful night, team. I'm off. Bye-bye, Tomb Raider. You have a beautiful night as well. Thank you for stopping by the stream. Really appreciate it. See ya, Tomb. Yeah, see ya, Tomb. Until the next stream, which is in, 2 hours and 15 minutes. Yeah. Good night, Tomb. Yeah, good night, Tomb. Good night, man. Take care in the world of dreams. I think I also know why the Mauler is a really powerful unit, and it's a good idea why we shouldn't touch it. It is perfectly fine as it is. It costs teeth to make, teeth to promote, black nanopods to make, teeth to heal. You basically need a lot of resources just to make one Mauler. And a lot of resources to make the Mauler powerful at R6. Grave Robber is gone now. The zombies can rise. XD. Yeah. So, teeth to heal, black nanopods to make, teeth to make, and teeth to promote. Yeah. Considering how much you need to make an overpowered unit, yeah, I think it is pretty balanced. I don't think Madrona should change anything. It also takes extra fire damage, so yeah. No need to change a damn thing about it. Indeed, the Mauler is a heavy investment. Probably that's what balances it. It's not as mass producible as the average unit. Yeah. If you have to wait 1 year, 1 whole year, to get an overpowered unit, that unit better be good, you know? Like, imagine waiting 1 whole year to get a unit, and it is absolute doo-doo. Since black nanos are a seasonal drop, which otherwise costs actual nanos to make, yeah. So yeah, if you have to wait 1 year just to produce a unit, that unit better be good. I think my quinoa is ready to harvest. I should probably check. Boy, do I love my quinoa. Hey, the bacon is ready. The stew is ready. The molasses baked beans. The Mauler is rich men's foot soldier, lol. Oh yeah, it is. Don't mind me just growing my quinoa. Okay, audio clear now. I can understand you. Brother, we have 10 minutes left. Volactic, we have 10 minutes left. Start spamming the chat. Now! It's what you're good at, Galactic. Present the chat with your enchanting table language. Hey! Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard, 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 lizard. Is that a boat? I don't know why, but I still find the lizard meme funny. You know, from that Pixar movie. I forgot what it's called. That meme is still funny. Lizard, 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 lizard. There goes Galactic, spamming away. And my air conditioner is still not here. I have a serious obsession with bosses. I am sick in the head. I got a sickness for the bosses. I was at the stream where we partying by spam. Oh yeah. One guy, I think it was Vix Not Magic. Vix Not Magic got a ranged frag, if I'm not mistaken, and I told everybody to spam the party emote. That's why I spam pirate flags. Unless we're talking about a different kind of stream. What do I... Right. Soldier. Brain farted right there. 82 views in 4 hours and 20 minutes, with the average view duration being 19 minutes and 30 seconds. Man, I am grateful for my regulars, my viewers, the people on VOD, the chatters. I'm grateful for all of you. In case I haven't said it, before, I'll say it again. I'm grateful for you guys. And there goes Galactic with more spam. Oh, dang it. I forgot. I used the wrong attack. I'm so happy to have you all here that I used the wrong attack. Imagine that. Can't wait for the maintenance break. I'm gonna eat a lot of pizza. I love me some delicious pizza. Yes, a fine chat. Yes, indeed. I am proud to have you all as my audience. Remember that. Lurking, chatting, or on VOD, it don't matter to me. I appreciate you all. Oh yeah, by the way, all you Americans that need to go to sleep right now, go to sleep, please. It's like 11:24 p.m. there, isn't it? Y'all need to go to sleep. But if you want to stay and watch the stream, I'm still grateful for that. I'm still gonna be happy to know that you sacrificed your sleep just to be here with me. It fills my heart with joy. I wonder if there's Australian viewers here. If there are, they're probably lurking. Because I didn't have anybody say, "Hey, I'm Australian. I'm viewing your stream. I'm Australian." Like, nobody ever said something like, "Hello from Australia," you know? So, we'll never know unless somebody says something. Chances are there's probably one or two Australians watching the stream, you know, sometimes. Not all the time. Yeah, I bet there's one or two. If they are here, well, they're being very silent about it. We're not getting yo, hello from Australia, or hey, I'm from Australia, love your stream. Hello, I'm not from Australia. Wait a minute, Blue, you're a capper. You're a capper, Blue. That means you are from Australia. Well, there you go, folks. We have one Australian. Blue is a liar, okay? If they say they are something, it's definitely the opposite. They're Australian. You said I'm not from Australia? Blue is a certified capper, okay? If he says something, it's definitely the opposite. That's reality. Well, now we know. Now we know that Blue is an Australian. True, true. Wait a minute. Then wouldn't that mean you're saying false, false? If you're saying true, true, that means you're saying false, false, no? Well, I suppose we'll never know for certain. Sometimes Blue caps, sometimes Blue doesn't cap. It's unpredictable. Volactic, you know me already. Laughing emoji. I have no idea. What are you talking about, Blue? You're new to the stream. You just arrived yesterday. You just arrived yesterday into the stream. I don't know what you're talking about, man. You're a new regular. Oh yeah, I'm new. Yeah, you're new. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I forgore. Bro forgore. Well, the stream is ending shortly. I just want to say once again, thank you all for watching. I greatly appreciate every single one of my audience. Whether you're watching right now as a lurker, whether you're chatting, or even watching on VOD, I still greatly appreciate you all. Remember that. This stream is nothing without an audience. An entertainer without an audience is just a random dude screaming into a theater. An empty theater, no less. If you're living in the States, go to sleep. This is your cue to go to sleep right now. It is your cue to go to sleep, fellas. That's a mystery you have to solve, Volactic LOL. What are you talking about? What mystery? There is no mystery. There is no mystery. You're a new guy. You are a new guy, okay? Stop lying, man. You guys don't know each other. Okay, you know the joke Australia is not real meme? Yeah, what about it? Tell us the joke. Quickly, you have 10 seconds. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna prolong the stream. Tell us the joke right now. Maybe. Bro, where's the joke? Blue is an actor. Blue is secretly Mr. Knight's alt account. Trust. Well, okay then. I, Goodbye, everyone. See you in the next stream, which is in 2 hours from now. 2 hours, gentlemen. 2 hours. Well, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure there are some ladies among you.